Hello everyone, EverFreeFire here, and back to finally continue on with Final Fantasy 16. This is Final Fantasy 16. It's been a little bit. If memory serves, I last played this back in July. Let me take a quick moment to check on that, actually. When did I last play? Yeah, July. It's been a little bit. And I'll be honest, part of me almost didn't want to finish this on stream. Because I do actually kind of consider me streaming this how I have to be a mistake. Because when I first got this game, it's been out for a couple years now. I got it. I got the collector's edition. I decided I was going to play it on stream, and I did. And immediately burned myself out on it. What I really should have done at the time was finish the game on my own time. I don't know why I didn't. I should have. That would have been the smart move to do. Because that way, when I got back to both, it allowed me to avoid spoilers. If I had done that. And when I got back to it for streaming, like I'm doing now, it would have been a replay that I would know what's going on. Or considering the timing, I probably could have had Kira play it while I was watching, but that's something else entirely. And I almost did it again where I stopped in July and was like, I am this close to the end, I assume. I have a general time frame of how long is left in the game, but I didn't ask for specifics and Aldous wouldn't have given it to me anyway. I just probably should have planned things better. I don't know if that one actually made a difference. I think I still wanted... I gotta find it again. Still keep that one on. I mean, I suppose I could do both, but I like the other ones I have. Why am I on... What the heck? Oh, I see. I will say, while I was not playing, I did get on for a bit and test out Shiva, because that's one of the things I had gotten last. I tested out some of Shiva's moves. And honestly, more than anything, it makes me annoyed that you can't swap between sets in combat. Because while Bahamut's this is good, it's definitely more AoE focused. And against bosses, less useful. Anyway, in regards to what we had done last, I had intended on doing something silly where I would have this little thing where it's like, last time on Final Fantasy 16, I just cut away to the scene where Clive got his ass kicked by Odin. But that's pretty much what it was. We tried to fight Odin. We mostly failed. And at this point, I believe I'm supposed to be talking to Joshua, but it could be. It's either Joshua or Jill, and I honestly don't remember which. But I'm going to start by doing side quests to get back into the rhythm of what the hell I'm doing.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned, or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten.
That's less
Something
than
ain't
ideal.
done soon. The old place will be overrun.
Now, if I remember correctly,
I
we
won't let that happen.
were here
I think you would.
the last time for
Does
the...
Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. I reckon we
blacksmith.
should tell him.
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Yeah, at this point, I'm kind of assuming we're getting towards the tail end of a lot of the...
Split the sea.
with the sword.
Reckon we're better off not knowing.
I'm assuming at this point we're kind of getting towards the end of a lot of the side quests.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder
Because
it's still warm.
I knew going into 14 that the side quests were they kind of built up a story going on, but well, the side quests, that's what they do, but because they were linked, like that was the fourth one helping the blacksmith that I just picked up. So that's just that. What's going on here? The curse breakers are growing concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refused all offers of assistance. If it's not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. Sir?
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me. But I can speak to her at least.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up all the side quests. The third one. Let's see if Doris is there. I may as well run back down that way. Okay. There he goes, checking the map constantly. I probably would be better off if I hadn't stopped playing for 6 months, 5 months. This would have happened regardless. Okay.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
You?
Did
Excuse
she?
you?
What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
I
If
vaguely
she's not
remember
moved
that.
on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
That's part of the problem
Doris
with
insists on going alone. Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
being this long between. I'm not sure I actually want to go that close to the story quests. So I will actually just run all the way around. So, but the problem with so long between streams for this game is that I don't necessarily remember everything that had been going on. Now, I can't really say it was for
We've run out of Papio nuts and all.
bad news just because of the fact that it basically happened because I
I've never had anything.
ended up going full-time with the job I'm on, so, you know, more money, just less time. But I'm working on that.
Canva lost? It can't be true.
I'm sorry, but the report was clear. The scouts found no survivors.
That's because we took any survivors on a boat out to try and keep them killed, apparently. That's not actually what happened. I go down.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
With Canva in the hands of
Fantastic.
Akashic, we'll need to find another port. Preferably one as well hidden as the Ironworks.
What's up, my man?
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that
You have
let's
no
just
idea what I'm
say
talking about.
It gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither.
Of course not.
We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Even weirder science. That's a...
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh,
That's a
it
name for a
is.
quest.
I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this
Surprise.
smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace.
Sounds dangerous.
Collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost
Of course, they're
Plume,
not in the same spot.
and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Okay. So, quick check. I want to press the right button. These all side quests. Like, the one with the numbers are ones I currently have. That's that's a lot of side quests. I didn't realize there were that many. Chocobo? Item. Yeah, I didn't realize there were that many side quests. Well,
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
I am honestly waiting to come into one of these places just to learn it's not. We're kind of at that point where it's like, I'm expecting any and everybody to have a chance to die. Even in side quests.
Clive! You're here!
Him? He could die.
Kashyyyk.
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris' scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Cid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
They don't still have a problem with me being an outlaw considering everything that's going on, do they?
Did you?
Hi, Blackthorn. No, I'm more surprised if he didn't show up.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
This is not the time for this conversation.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it.
Apparently it is the time for this conversation.
Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Can I go take care of the Akashic? Thank you,
This
Clive.
is no time for bickering.
Thank you,
You can
Clive.
finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Do we have a moment? Because I don't think we do.
You, ready for the off then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Can afford to waste a little more time.
Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though.
No,
Any
I want
nasty
to go punch
surprises,
this.
do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open.
Nice of them to wait till I got here.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you,
Koshik's strength are no match for my
Evacuate.
chest.
But it won't come to that. I promise.
you'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Let's see if I remember how to fight.
All right. Which one of you's first? It's over.
How do you jump?
Nice try.
Oh, barely died. It's not up yet. Not a lot of practice, but... Oh, hi. Yes, dodge with the attack like that. That's fantastic. Hello there. Missed. But that worked.
Is that it?
Dragon.
Apparently not.
Nope, Manticore. Excited. You don't even look Akashic. That's interesting. No, you're just a random Chimera. I mean, why not? It can do that if it wants, I suppose. I am kind of surprised it's not a caustic, to be fair, but... Here. I knew what was coming with Dragon and Ram's voice. That's not new to me. I've played Final Fantasy XIV. You can't surprise me. Again. This always feels really loud in combat to me. Is it just me? So why are you here, Chimera?
The question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
Okay.
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Can someone explain to me where that Chimera came from? Like, seriously, why would they not make it a Koshik? That's such a weird choice.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same.
That's not surprising.
The flood's springing up all over. It's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
Would you check that with
As
me
for
to
you,
make sure
Blackthorn,
we have manpower?
it's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And
I was
that
like,
day on,
yep,
never
I have time for
stopped
this
to
now.
wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravos isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dhalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravos what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I dare
Maybe
them down.
after this is all over.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I was like, are we done here?
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
However, we will keep it below the camera so you can't see it.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude.
More patches!
I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of. But
Quiet
the
wincing in the
engravings on
background.
that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravos in the first place?
I have, but that's not
Certain
surprising.
ring. I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
Yeah, fair enough.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive.
Hope that's not too
You
loud.
wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
I might, depending on what's necessary for that. I'm not going back that way. Depending on what is necessary for that. Is this the right way? Where is that? I can just teleport. I'll just teleport. Spend the time to figure out and get what I need for the sword, just so I have an upgrade, because that's very obviously intended to be something that you get for doing the side quests.
Naughty thief! And that! Stop it, Renz! It's dangerous!
It's a stick. See what's with these.
To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together,
Yeah, Lubor would say
all is
that.
absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders.
It doesn't help.
Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach.
That's not
They have
surprising.
formed what one could call a League of Outlaws. And they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud. By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Yeah, okay. This is
How
more
can I
quest.
refuse?
Oh boy.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, presumably this one
Victor will
is
fill you in on the particulars.
still in the same
I have
area.
him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
But this is kind of
Between
a...
a lord and a mayor? That's easy. One of them swings a sword, the other forges them.
That's not really the case, but...
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
There's only one leader of the Outlaws here, and he's dead.
Still
I'm
in
just taking
Dalimil,
his
Victor?
place.
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnes by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
If only there was someone who could channel the power of Bahamut and just nuke it all. We say just... Okay, just already following north. Okay. Nope. Don't care about you.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Lot! Fingers! Take his head off!
No. No magic. Nope. I was like, where are they? I admit I expected a little bit more than that. We're probably not done yet.
I'd better let Victor know.
Cid, where are you?
Right here.
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
Did you expect
No,
them to?
but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice.
Is this really a conversation they need to be having right
all
now?
those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
It's really a conversation they having right now.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly.
What do you
Convince
expect me
the
to
people
do?
not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
Great, I could get this man killed.
I can ask of you.
Because instead of having the person who's actually good at talking be involved...
Why are you taking the bearer's side, Victor? Are you one too?
You know I'm not. Just listen.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside? It's driving away our customers.
She doesn't seem to care about me.
He knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
And we fell for it. We followed him. A bearer.
And yet he still did good by you, you idiots.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
She doesn't sound like she believes
That's
that.
right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his
I
home?
don't recall ever asking.
Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
He can't have lied to me if it never came up. I'm not accepting lying by omission.
Townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Who certainly would have seen everything because he's just right the fuck over here.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For sharing Lubor's ill-gotten guilt, perhaps.
Sorry, I haven't done this yet.
Fetch.
Yes, I do have time to do this.
You all right, boy?
Why do I need to quick travel to Lubor? It probably takes less time to walk over here than it does to hold down the button.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But
perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
I hate that Lubor's right, but...
And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves?
No, obviously not.
I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Don't like that. Okay, I need to clear the ones I have before I start picking up more. Because otherwise I'm going to lose entire track of what the hell I'm doing.
Faster!
That's easy, right? This entire area I haven't been to yet. What the heck?
I need to deal with these ones first.
Oh, a bomb! Hooray! Ow.
Too slow. To find this spherical echo.
Found it.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Got ads starting. I'm actually going to step away while the ad's running because I've already drank all my water, so I need to get more. So I will be right back. And we are back. Part of me wants to... I don't think I can go further. Yeah, this is stuck up here. So I'm just curious about this area that I haven't been. But at the same time, there's not, like, any specific reason for me to head there right now. So I'm not going to be that concerned about it. Find where the actual quests I've opened are. Because I may just end up spending all of today doing side quests. My goodness, there's a lot.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
White chocobos can't fly. As the story goes on, more and more things on the map are going to end up Kashyyyk. Kind of brings to mind, Final Fantasy 15 in that regard. Am I even going the right way? Nope. Alright, you stupid things. No, you get back here. You stop that. I saw it while I was fighting. Yoink.
2 down, 1 to go.
Okay. World map B again. Let's do you first, then I'll go to Martha's Rest to find Doris and figure out what Doris wants.
Good girl.
Yeah, like, they're Gothic here, I can see that. It just feels like one of those situations where as time goes on, more and more of the map...
The whole village is turned. That'll do, girl.
I even going the right? Yeah. Have I been to this town before? I honestly can't remember. Right, clearly I have, because I've... Where am I exactly? That's his soul. I'm not actually sure where I am relative to... Right over his head. It is Chester. Bark, 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 bark. Good boy. Oh, it's one of you. Fuck that spot in particular.
That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
North's rest up here.
Or it should be somewhere nearby.
Excuse me.
Hospitality has its limits.
Yeah, but I need to replenish
you
my
after?
potions.
Much obliged.
I don't actually use a lot of Gil, and I'm not sure if there's ever been a need for me to. Like, I guess I could be buying the Orchestrion rolls,
well.
but it's not really
Just 'cause the
a
heavens have gone to Reckenrood, it don't mean we have to.
high priority.
Let's get this stall set out.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
So she's not very good at what she does if she does not suspect anything. God damn it, I was just over there. Relatively. So this is the place, if I remember correctly, that the Dragoons destroyed to prove a point to us a little while back. That's just a wall, I think. I don't need to fight every goblin.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. And did Doris come to know as slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more, and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
They're trying so hard. Your soldiers need a bit of help. They all seem to be having a terminal case of dead.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Cid the Outlaw.
Off the cliff.
Cid. Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Cid. I should have told you sooner.
Told me what?
This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
Yeah, off the cliff.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun too.
Off the
You were
cliff.
always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
There's a cliff right there. I will throw her right off of it.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I like my answer
I am.
better.
And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Start by untying his wrists.
I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Welcome back, Sid.
Interesting
Doris's
that it
message just arrived.
forced me
I hear you
back.
saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sanbreque. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be alright.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway,
Just minor
thanks again,
details.
Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
I'm kind of glad I did these in the order I did, because this just took me back to here. Apparently. Or is it going to force me back to where I was? That would be funny. Okay. Okay, it's up here. And I can run around to there. Yeah, okay.
Come back.
With Goat saying that, it tells me, how he pronounces it.
We've run out of Papio nuts and all.
These days.
What do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their fields.
This bodes well.
The man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Sometime later, sword.
Bugger me. We actually did it.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
I shouldn't be surprised by that.
Quite something.
I, trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
I will definitely abuse the hell out of
You
it
pair
then.
the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
So how deep in the
Then
hunts
tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
do I have to go to finish that sword? That's a little bit on the nose there. Ancient Ashen legend purports that one day, the Age of Dominance will draw to a close in an epic clash of icons that sets the land ablaze, cleansing it of foulness and allowing for its rebirth. Class they call the Ragnarok. A little bit on the nose right now, don't you think, game? Alright, first things first. Let's go ahead and put the sword on.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend of me, Clive. The best. What's saying for you, dear?
That's 2 hunts at minimum. I don't know where you get orc help. Wait, you do have something that's technically better. Well, sort of. It's less defense, more health, and that's probably not. That's why. Close. Crafting versus. So where exactly does one get orichalcum? I'm noticing that pretty much all of these need it. Is it something I'm actively going to seek out? No. No, it's not. Not that I expect to have anything there.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything so delicious.
I feel like that conversation is very out of place considering every other conversation going on.
It can't be true. Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
Got your balls.
How was she?
Leave Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon.
So soon?
Is it
So
good
soon?
news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Here.
That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away!
Does Min know what you're doing here? That was out.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it. I promise.
I appreciate, though. You could just buy me a bigger one. No, that's no fun. We'll use stretchy metal instead.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway.
A stretchy
Can't
metal.
think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
So that's what, more potions, I assume? Inventory maximized. Yeah, more potions. What the heck is that with 2 Ds? That's clearly a reference to something, but I don't know what. No. Go that way.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
Canva lost.
Wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything so delicious.
Hey,
Tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts and all.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Wish to buy potions.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're
And we'll
rubbing me
continue
blind, you know.
to pretend I use
better
these
all be
tonics
here.
at all.
Finished, are you?
Okay. So with that, let's... I'll start in Morthos Rest.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
But you didn't ask for me?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
What do you expect me to do?
It isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
I can't punch a new home into existence.
It's no burden.
So you may need to clarify your
Thank you,
plan.
Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was
I mean,
a tragedy. What
that makes
happened.
sense.
And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to
Wouldn't
be
that
left in
be
ruins.
really close to the Blight, though?
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry.
Ah, I can punch that.
Bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do have a new sword to play with.
Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Hey, why not?
All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan.
I believe the plan is for me to run in and kill everyone. Let's find out if I'm right.
Sir Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So
what's the plan?
What can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic have a bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
The Akashic are a bigger threat, therefore, I will leave them to you. I don't know which one I'm on.
You think you can just walk in here?
We'll leave Eastpool now.
Oh, that was easy.
That's the end of that then. Or maybe not.
Is that an Akashic slide?
Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Two scoops of something. I'm not sure I'd want to eat what its two scoops are. Hello? Timing! Stop the timing! Why was it called two scoops?
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your
Was
men
it
will be bringing the
particularly
bearers
hard?
will be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
It was all simple enough.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy.
Gods, it
enough,
has been
but
5
half the
years.
beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Assuming someone doesn't go off murdering the souls.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
Yeah, I didn't realize quite how many side quests there were right now.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best.
We changed the name.
Plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
How are you going to
No,
get
thank
actual
you.
building lumber
You didn't have
out
to help
there
us.
in these
I wanted
conditions? Okay.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you.
I never left
I
Martha.
spoke something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll
been
keep providing them with whatever
maybe
they
a
need in
minute.
the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach 'em. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Sure, but like, I literally had moved Martha.
Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway,
ringing
Sir Wade will
endorsement.
know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
You take seed, you put it in ground. Worried about the Akashic along the path. I shall therefore ignore the path completely.
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to grow our own food.
The victuals Martha sends us are more than enough for me.
Sir Wade. You are now Sir Wade the Chocobo.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gazal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another.
Yep, this is boarded up well.
The Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, Sir Wade, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
Oh, time to do my thing.
Akashic, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely.
5 minutes is just not long
if
enough.
Reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
And while you appeal to them, I shall start punching things.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared.
No, you're likely going to be in the back lines.
We trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place. Eastpool.
Wade and Clive are like, thank goodness, someone who can give a speak.
Home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives.
I just want to take the crystals away.
Are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Was he holding on to that the whole time and I missed it?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together.
It's a badly timed ad coming up.
For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
Yeah, impeccable
Thank you,
timing.
Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Okay, I'm going to pause this here while the ad goes and step away for a moment. For this one, I know, like, this is all side quests. The ad's about to start anyway. I'll discuss it when I'm back. I'll be right back. And we're back to continue on our side quest shenanigans, apparently.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rosfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing.
And then I nuke them.
That point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory?
Yes.
Sir Wade, they're here.
The glory shall be mine.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
For Eastpool.
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too, then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
Oh. That's all I do. Great way. That can't be it, is it?
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rosfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's Ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you.
I'm gonna
Go
punch
on
a
to the
Carl.
battle. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Even if I'm not sure, it's the smartest plan.
next one's mine. I might not know one end of a sword from the other, but I can roast the bastards.
But stay with me. We fight as one.
I needed that.
As weird as it sounds, I actually like the idea of turning things into Akashic to make them harder.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
That was easy. How overleveled am I at this point? I can't be that overleveled. I haven't done much.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
At least I haven't done most of the hunts, so it's not like I've been going out of my way for experience. I've done the side quests, obviously, but surely the side quests expect you to have actually done the side quests.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool.
I forgot to animate his mouth for part of that.
Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours. To protect
How do
Eastpool.
bears shave?
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or
I know that's
anything tries
random,
to
but
take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
you'd think more bears would have more beard.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he were still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an East Pullian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same.
East Pudlian
I
sounds
left to pull
funnier.
my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind Marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds
I
seemed
was
so
afraid of
stacked
fighting
in
a
the enemy's
Morble
favor,
as the first boss.
I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield.
It's like having a Final
Know
Fantasy
that
game where
whatever trials
Tonberry is the
Eastpool
first
may
boss.
face, I
You'd be
shall never
terrified.
lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield.
It'd be a funny way to force people to learn how to dodge.
And indeed all of Rosaria will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Learn to dodge or get shanked by a Tonberry. Have I seen a Tonberry in this game? I don't recall seeing one yet.
The hero returns.
Maybe it's a
It's
hunt.
lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
Lucky I hadn't left Martha.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me.
Like-minded folk.
He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work.
Yep, that's Sid.
Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed.
Or
the
young
loftier one's
Martha.
ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
I'm not sure anyone else can do what I'm doing, Martha.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we?
I'm a bit of a
At least the
unique
folks who saved
situation.
Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
I know this is meant to be a gift, but now I can't help but imagine that Clive just walks outside the building and steals it.
Now feel good, boy.
Oh, that's... Doesn't look like there's anything else here. So let's keep on side questing. Had I known we were primarily side questing, I would have not named the stream what I did, but I am not psychic. I did not look at the world map at all.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of
Archaeologians?
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed.
What an idea.
Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Magical
Shouldn't
archaeologists.
our methods be of interest, my lord? Mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Yes.
Possible.
I would like to see this.
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here.
I want to know what
Perchance you are
archaeologian
familiar
does.
with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship.
And how it could be
I
turned
was
into a
due
job
visit
for Final
my
Fantasy
colleagues
XIV.
there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
I'm not sure I have a choice in the matter. Joshua wouldn't let me stop. Encyclopedia of Elysian Fabulosity. interesting.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another Lost Wing. I hope the inhabitants are just as friendly.
You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Why did you have to turn and look at that wall to summon Ambrosia? What does that wall have to do with calling Ambrosia? Was that truly necessary, Clive? Ow. That was rude. What the heck?
Ready to go?
Just dashes, knocks me off my chocobo and leaves. I abused Nax enough in Final Fantasy V. I don't need to deal with them here. Just click on this too.
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
Why would you say that, Clive?
After it.
What was the point of that comment, Clive? These things always do that, Clive. I realize I don't interact with them much. Why do I have to do this? Orb.
Oh no. You'll pay for this. May still be spiders. Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
indeed.
Nice try.
Yep, that was a fight.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did
Think
not
the
recognize
outfit.
you.
You'd think the
You
outfit
are
would give
Lord
us away.
Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins, a duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
I imagine
You
the
think your
brothers.
dead brothers would agree with you too?
Yes,
I
I
know
imagine
they
they would.
They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
I mean, I'm not at all surprised.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
You don't sound
My
very
thanks.
happy, my lord.
I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
I think
Even when
Joshua
death is
does not
avoidable.
appreciate that.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him.
I was like, Joshua would not appreciate
For all our sakes.
the whole dying thing.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him.
Believe it.
As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
That very nice undertone of, I get what you're saying, sir, but I disagree. Let me guess. If I turn around, he's got a quest again. No, he doesn't. So I'm actually going to do something. As I've been running through... That's not what I wanted. Wait, what? As I've been kind of doing things, I've noticed that I haven't actually been using... You? Yeah. Yep. I have not much been using this, which is fine. So I want to actually go ahead and try... What does masterings do? Ah, yes. And swapping over to at least have the Shiva dodge, because I still like the two abilities, and playing around with Shiva's abilities, I didn't particularly care much for them. This one has use, but since it doesn't affect bigger things, it just be more damage. And this, my timing was just absolute shit on. And I didn't even bother trying this because, sure, it could trap smaller enemies, but smaller enemies just aren't the problem. So we'll give it a try. Buckle it. I believe these are the markets where I help the kids and stuff.
Yeah. If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Then we'll have to find it, and fast. We cannot let this chance pass us by.
And I'm like, what am I seeing up there? Sup?
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness, and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
Yeah, that's fair.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more.
Well, I know a
We
place.
believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Sure.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
Shinra knows how to do that.
You will find a village in Chedra's Thread, past Leitney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need
totally know where that is. Guess I go here and go down the path to the side.
Oh, you're a friend of the Crimson Caravans. And by the look of you, I'd say you were the help they told me was on its way. Cashlock's just down there, if you'd be so kind.
That, okay. Sorry, trying to remember how the dodge worked exactly. Can I just, like... I wonder if I actually could have just gone off the cliff there. Certainly almost tried to. Wait, what? Oh, it's the area I was looking at earlier, trying to figure out what was going on here. Aha!
This must have been a nice place once. It will be again.
I missed entirely. Oh, fucking birds. Big birds. So I'm going to assume Torgal's just been out there dealing with those. Yep. Yep, Torgal's just off on his own, murdering things. Doesn't need my help.
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boklad.
Okay, to be fair, I didn't really use the dodge much either there, but I didn't really need to. It's more for the harder enemies.
Theodore. Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
Say enough about him. He's going to matter.
The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive.
Hold on.
Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you.
I was about to say, finding Clive must be the hardest thing in the world.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dhalmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always. I inevitably find a way to die.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
I would hope they'd actually be able to move themselves. Considering if not, they're probably not very useful as bearers.
Clive, you'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
How would you know?
That is good news.
I haven't moved.
Yes. Our comrade in Randalar has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Why clearing a path?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
This seems too simple. Way too simple. Also wine here.
What are you looking for?
Potions. Well, potion, singular, I guess.
Many thanks. Farewell.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours. I know, but... no buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
Interesting.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an hour ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is.
Clive,
Even
you walk
if I fail to free these bearers,
head first
there will
into
be
that.
others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it?
Yes.
Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if El's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
I may bite heads off instead. Well, Torgal might.
All right. To Randalar, then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
What's happened?
Yeah, run all the way out there.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Would that we had anything to give.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
At this point, the answer to that is very much never. trying to spare the wild necks. I'm gonna have to murder enough of them when I play Final Fantasy V again, I'm sure. So that depends on what jobs I have, I suppose. Don't mind me, I just want the glowy.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
This is odd.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more.
They have character.
I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
We got another ad coming up. I've emptied my water again, so
Thank
I will
you, Clive.
step away to take care of that when the ad
men
starts.
and join you there. Just make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
Over here, then when the ad starts, I will go ahead and step away. So I will be right back. Definitely need to make sure I have water. I almost forgot where the button to come back to the screen was. That would have been a very silly thing. Well, I can't accidentally press stop streaming. It pops up another prompt, so that at least wouldn't have happened. I feel like it's been a while since I've done some dragon slaying.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
That's a worrying. Way the fuck upriver, apparently. Oh good, a cachet bird. Way the fuck upriver, Jesus Christ, man.
Already turned. Can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Or find the dragon before it finds Theodore. That works too.
This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Oh yeah, I forgot you could. Fine. That animation never gets old. Whee! That was funny. Why would you put me that far away from the dragon? The wrong button. Okay, Kiva is funny for this, but freezing the dragons in the air is not very helpful. Yoink.
Thanks, boy. Nice try.
No, I'm not playing that. Bad Akashic Dragon.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here.
Yeah, I think he might be too late for that one.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Cid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore! Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you!
Elle.
Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
That's unnerving.
Goodbye, Elle.
You need to stay back. Clive's very much in a I know what you're thinking, no moment there. It was only a matter of time before one of these had someone relevant go Akashic.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
Or just die, I suppose.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead.
I mean, good pair.
A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
It's
I
not
know
going to get much
Theo
better.
wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Oh, that was nice and dark compared to what we've been dealing with. Let's go do something. I don't think Lost Wing is going to be more lighthearted if I remember the plot going on here. Considering they're about to basically...
Storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
preparing to fight a battle of some sort or something. I don't remember the exact details, but it's probably not going to end well.
I won't let you down.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live, even should Lostwing die?
I mean, I'm more than willing to.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
To Gotan's Bales, then, and quickly, before anyone else finds them.
I'm fairly certain I can walk up here to get there. Clive, what was your problem there?
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives, so we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster! They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die!
I have a monster
We
dog.
can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heavenhall, he calls it.
Oh,
Promise
God.
us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
That's way the fuck out there. That's way the hell out there. Jesus Christ. That would not be how I summon the Chocobo.
Fly, Ambrosia.
There we go.
Damn it. Don't tell me I'm too late. Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
That is not a dog.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then. You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. I needed that.
My dog's having it terrible right now. That was not a very nice way to kill the poor cats.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Run up and boop it with a fireball.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years.
Ear
all
to
my
ear?
plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You? You're alive?
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing.
Learn the difference between a cat and a dog.
And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
Oh, Jesus. That's a problem. At the same time, considering everyone just left, basically.
Lost Wing. My Lost Wing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Quentin!
Don't be a fool! Damn it. Richard's not going to last long in there. Come on, Toro. We need to make this quick.
Where are you? Quentin, you moron.
I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
He should consider himself very, very lucky then. At the same time, this turned out better than I expected.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lost Wing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
I mean, it makes as much sense as anything.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why
You
just
might
a
want to
village?
change your clothes.
We could build towns. A nation, even.
Just
What's
maybe
to stop
want
us?
to change clothes.
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family.
That is a much happier note to end this quest on than I was expecting.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look
Why?
forward to it.
Do I have to go fetch the wine myself? Because I imagine it's all in Lostwing. I mean, red ether would just be basically fire ether, and considering he's Ifrit, that's probably not a problem to him.
Do you see anything you like?
Yeah, I see you have potions.
An excellent choice. And a fine, fine day to you.
And I'm done listening to you now. Now, I assume this is going
There
to
were
be...
ghosts at the gates not days ago, and now you'd have us believe they're just gone.
I would. And I'd thank you to trust us. Unless you fancy picking up a sword yourself.
That garrison soldier's voice carries. Wow, that was oddly loud.
Those things I said before about not being able to fight.
You didn't mean them. I know. That's not the man you are. The man I love.
I appreciate that this game does not bother hiding things like this. Now, obviously, there was Dion, and I can't remember his name to save my life.
We were injured. Only by the grace of the goddess did so few succumb to their wounds.
I'd
Like-
say it was more the grace of the dame. But helps help, eh?
It's like not even pretending it doesn't exist. It just does, and that's fine.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sanbreque. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of...
So you're going to kick out the
He would rob the
courtesans?
populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason,
That
he
seems like
will
a bad
not
idea.
listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sanbreque. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf?
What the hell do you expect me to do?
Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Wanted criminal in Sanbreque. Like, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure I'm a wanted criminal everywhere at this point. Except maybe whatever the name of the place Odin's from. Mostly because he kind of wants me there, I assume. Because, you know, all part of this grand plan for Mythos and Ultima and so on and so forth. So, I'll try.
See what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck. I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
The Remembrance Ceremony. I don't remember a Remembrance Ceremony, but that doesn't mean much. Maybe I'll remember it when I see the Duke of Oriflamme.
As long as you remain, the Vale will see to your needs.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison.
Nope, no
The
idea who it is.
Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place.
I can't tell if he seriously believes this, or is just saying it to get people on his side.
With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
As long as you remain, the Veil will see to your needs.
Wait, can I catch the other part of that one? No, I want... Go, repeat the conversation, please. Well, I know you'll repeat it eventually. Maybe if I put...
I feel good, boy.
That's why I have to leave far enough and come back for it to... Actually, so I want to know what the response to that was. No? Come on! Fine. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just continuing to be easily distracted.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
That'll be funny.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is.
I was about to say.
Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
See, the funny thing is, if his eminence actually worked with the dame, everyone would probably be not. The plan would be changed, obviously, but it wouldn't necessarily be a bad plan. It's just he's going about it the dumbest way possible.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Don't think you should piss off the guys.
What about the soldiers?
I don't think you should piss off the guys who take care of the chocobos.
Got an icon to rid the meadows of those ghosts.
Oh, God, now. She surely cannot count a dominant amongst her clients. Can she?
Am I technically one of her clients?
You.
Me.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
Yes,
On
I
the Dame's
was.
behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
I left everything in the capital. What am I to do? Where am I to go?
You don't have to go anywhere. The Dame will see you taken care of.
Do I continue your conversation? There we go.
You are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
That's boring, that's straightforward. Something to keep in mind, I suppose. Got another ad starting soon. I'm probably just going to take a moment to stretch while the ad's going on. People should do the same, to be honest. So I will be back once the ads are over. I somehow managed to misplace OBS while I was away. That's quite impressive. Alright, this is not the right controller. That will not get me to play 15. Let's try this one. Okay, continuing on.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
I can't really blame the soldiers for thinking that way.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Can't really have an empire of just soldiers.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive.
What
I
is
know
going
I need
on in
to
the
do now.
background?
Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
I don't like the sound of that.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady.
Let's punch Odin.
Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again.
I was going to say, this,
then, Clive.
Until
this
then.
story's not done. Now, is it a case where I can immediately jump into the next one? I have no idea. So that, at least for now, seems to be all the side quests.
Come back.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
What do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their My Lord
What?
Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there. Both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
I see my wall has gotten a little bit more decorated today. I still don't have everything though, interesting. Scarf. Caravan. Still a lot of these, actually. That's interesting. There are still... Oh, it's still quite a few there. It looks like, at least for the moment, I'm caught up with side quests. I will take advantage of my curiosity, but otherwise I'm probably just going to poke forward until the next plot point.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
On stop for the day because it's been a couple hours. I didn't expect to not do much in the story, but I didn't expect there to be so many side quests. I just want to see something more for curiosity than anything. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Run from it, hide from it, Kyoko Meteor finds you anyway. No, I'm not going to do the hunts. I was just taking a look on the off chance one of these very obviously went, hey, this will lead to a side quest of some sort. Doesn't really seem like it. Now, I could be wrong, but... Oh, wait, one more thing. I believe it's you?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are.
Talisman of Primate.
All yours.
I'm not getting those.
All done?
So what exactly did you just give me? Ah, yes, that's going to be very useful, because I definitely use Lionheart tonics. The fuck is that sentence? Will damage. Except, what? Oh, nope. Want that back in there. That's not what I was trying to do. Oh. It's very... I don't recall actually ever... I didn't actually know you could blow those up. I didn't know you could do that. Interesting. Yes, yeah, so have I, because it just makes more sense. Those would probably be great if I actually could consistently do the combo, but I can't, so what do I even have? Let's see. Taunt. I know you used this one for a while, Alnus. I don't know if you did near the end, because obviously I stopped watching after a point. So I'm just gonna... Just because I can, and occasionally I keep trying to do that going, oh wait, I don't actually have that as an ability.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Seen enough?
It'll be interesting once I'm done to actually know what you ended up working with. Oh, it's both of them in here.
Joshua? Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
Again, pretty sure he needs you alive.
Underestimate yourself. Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just... I have never felt so powerless, and when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
What, did he come back?
What is this place?
Don't move.
Too late, I've already set up. Is that his shirt? That's a very well folded shirt.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
More lanterns than he wishes there were. It's weird they kept his boots on.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts
What
are healing nicely.
are you about to do?
It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them.
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed.
Something about
Thanks to
her
you
is
and your
worrying
poultices.
me.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
She's been popping up all over the game, it feels like.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming!
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
I'll do my best to keep them from
Your
being
brother's
hurt.
body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
I'll go check it in a moment. It's actually...
compliment. Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true.
What did you say, Dor?
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive.
I actually came here
Please
right
tell me
away.
You've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. and we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
First time I've seen Vivian be annoyed.
Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm.
The fact that he's not...
This was in the year 843. And that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear.
A lot of what he does is unclear.
If the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Turning where we left.
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits.
Do you have genuine intelligence
I need
for
everyone
me?
in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You're kidding me. I appreciate the name of that quest, though.
Please, your grace, stay strong. Ah, my Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter?
Yote, that's the name.
You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Tarja and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Nah, yeah.
Joshua. Anything.
Thank you.
Imagine Clive saying no to that request.
What is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes,
that's actually legitimately impressive.
I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
May as well take care of this real quick.
Faster!
Time to fight.
I was not expecting to just get stopped there.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our Stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
Ah.
Just my luck. Well, can't do anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Oh, that was simple enough.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. Right.
I feel like
that should do it. Let's get these back to Yotei.
we should have tried to get them by the stems. You know, not the stems, the roots. So you could potentially try to grow them.
Yotei, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think
You don't
only
know
of
when
how
to
you
stop.
might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
Don't worry, I've run out of side quests. For the moment, I've run out of side quests, I should specify. Was there anyone else want to spring a side quest on me? Should I double check the world map to make sure another one hasn't popped up?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
I can hear you, you know.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Oh, what do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their routes. Most of what we have now comes from here in the hideaway.
I want to check what this letter was, though. What? Yeah.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Let's stock.
I don't know if I need to. I need to
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
At this point, I think you probably would be bothered.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, then that changes everything.
Pardon?
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But
Sorry,
there
that was
once a
Pollard.
time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua!
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Lynn said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
Of course, Lawsman Hippocrates. You need but ask. My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stonehere by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going.
Feels like we're like that.
Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though, just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind.
Bit
The ship ain't going
inconspicuous?
nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Joshua? Joshua? Would you like to speak?
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
What's up, Otto?
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
Someone needs
I'll hold you to that.
The one thing I'm going to note right now is that I'm surprised the rest of the map isn't locked off. But also on that note, I should have manually saved. I'm going to pause here. Can I? Wait, I could just... Right, I could literally just go to the hideaway and save. Because I haven't saved this entire time, and frankly, I couldn't tell you when I last saved. Okay. Punching Jungle is so much fun. So, I'm going to end this here. I did not expect to do almost entirely side questing, but this is as good of a stopping point as any. I will be continuing this next Sunday. You know, assuming nothing stupid happens. I don't want, like, I'm trying to get back on a proper schedule. I don't want to promise that things aren't going to go sideways. Because they have this habit of doing it. But December showed Sundays should be fine. Should not be an issue. I will be back presumably Wednesday to do more of the Stardew Valley randomizer. Presumably. Why is that unmuted? Why the hell is Twitch unmuted? Why did I have to hear my own voice? Let's see who's streaming that we can raid in on. There are a couple options here. And honestly, I think I will go ahead and raid into Madame Inu, who is currently playing... I'm sorry, does that say Stray Dog? The role-playing musical? I have not been actively watching, but we're going to do a usual raid message. And as I said, I should be back on Wednesday to do Stardew nonsense. Probably having forgotten every single thing I had done. But that's just kind of how things ended up working. But just with that, just take care, everyone, and I will see you all later. Goodbye.